Hello. Hi ZYK. Hi Shiv. Hi Sohil. I don't know why Sohil, but whenever like I read your name, in my mind that tap, it just keeps playing. Sorry. That's your background music now. Tap. It's so it's so good. I don't know why. I fucking love it. It's very catchy. Okay, it's super catchy for some reason. I don't know why it's so catchy. It shouldn't be this catchy. Right? I don't even know what that track is. Like, is it a prayer? What is that? Tub tubby tub music. Damn it, it's not showing up. Tabata songs are playing. What the fuck? I'll have to like figure out what that is because it's too funny. Anyway, what's up? I got here early because I couldn't wait anymore playing this game. Because कल मैं stream नहीं करने वाली because I have to go to a मेहंदी function. Sorry, I don't know why I did that. So I just wanted to start as soon as I can and play as much as I can before I have to go to मेहंदी tomorrow. Sad हो जाएगा ना? You mean that? Where do you think I learned it? That is where I learned it actually. कभी नहीं होने वाला आर्यन. एक सेकंड. Never mind. और बताओ. What do you guys do today? अच्छा मेरे को ना 5 o'clock को 10 मिनट के लिए जाना पड़ेगा टू गेट क्लोथ्स बैक फ्रॉम लाइक मैंने ऑल्टर करने के लिए दिए हैं तो आई नीड देम बैक. मैं एक अलार्म लग करती हूँ. Because I might get too engrossed and forget about it. So I put an alarm for 5:15 and then I can go and pick it up. Because in case ठीक से नहीं हुआ, then I can try them right now and then like, I can give it back. One of the outfits I have to wear tomorrow itself मैंने आज alter करने दी because I had no idea what to wear. I tried to find new clothes but नहीं मिला कुछ भी. At least budget में तो नहीं मिला. Everything I liked ended up being super expensive, so I'm just wearing something that's probably not mehendi material like mehendi clothes, but I don't care anymore. मैं गरीब हूँ, मेरे पास कपड़े नहीं है. I have 3 Indian outfits, 1 lehenga, and I have to survive on that. Hi Faith, what's up? Shit stuff. एक तो वेस्ट साइड खराब कर दिया यार. West side used to be my go-to place to buy ethnic clothes because it had like really nice, elegant, um, like suits, I think they're called. And now it's like dog shit. So that makes me super sad. What can we do, right? I think it's just cheap nahi hai. It's as expensive as it used to be. It's just like the collection has gone like more trendy type kind of. I prefer buying stuff that's like more timeless type. No. West Side quality, I vouch for. I love West Side quality. Like the quality still, I'm talking about the designs. The quality, at least for women's clothing, I vouch for. West Side ke kapde. Hi Volt. Because the thing that I'm wearing, I bought this like what, maybe like 7 years ago or something, and it's in perfect condition. I've used them multiple times. Everything I get from like all my ethnic clothes, they're all from West Side and they've lasted. And color nahi utra uska, stitching is perfectly intact, it looks beautiful, material like quality, like the cloth hasn't like gone weird or anything. It's just that designs have become very weird. I'm talking about ethnic clothes. No, H&M में कौन से ethnic clothes मिलने वाले हैं? H&M का only like basics. Everything else, I don't know, like right now, their last collection I'd seen randomly, they have like this khaki colored stuff going on, which is like वो आई थिंक मुंबई के ऑटो वाले का यूनिफॉर्म होता है ना, वैसा लग रहा था सब कुछ. But the basics are pretty decent. West Side I only buy like ethnic stuff. Well, not anymore because the collection's ruined. But everything else, like at least H&M or like even any other like stores and all, what happens is like, of course, like all these clothes do keep changing everything. They bring out new things that are more trendy. Now that doesn't work well with me because I don't like following trends. And plus the problem with trendy is like most of the time it's targeted towards like the Gen Z people and stuff. So what they wear, like I don't want to wear crop tops everywhere. I don't want to wear those baggy pants with crop tops and stuff like that. Like I want basic stuff. That's not my style. But I cannot get stuff like that anywhere. भाई ethnic में बहुत जगह देखा है, everything's like too fucking expensive right now. I cannot afford anything, so I'm just gonna reuse everything that I have. देखा जाएगा. But yeah, I always like, I do struggle buying clothes because I need something. If I'm buying something today, I need to know like in back of my mind, I know it should be good to wear like even 5 years later. Like it should be like good enough to wear. Abhi trendy cheeze lo, then it's just gonna look really fucking weird after 5 years. I don't want to do that. I don't shop, Volt. I do not shop. ये तो मेरी दोस्त की शादी है इसलिए I had to buy stuff. The last time like I also bought these things, it was because somebody else was getting married and I had to buy something because I literally do not have any clothes. Like at least for like wedding function type clothes. But I do not shop. All my clothes are very old. Maybe I don't need to ever shop because I have clothes that can like last me for a very long time still. कुछ तो खराब नहीं हुआ है अभी तक. I can't go with anyone because, well, फिर वही सेम चीज़ होता है, वो चॉइस डिफरेंस वाली बात, सैडली। मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकते यार, इट्स अनोइंग बट इट इज़ व्हाट इट इज़। Because I do end up liking certain things, but then when I look at the price tag, it hurts. Like the other day, I saw, like, I went yesterday and I saw something and I thought it was so fucking beautiful. It was 10,000. There was another thing I really liked. That was like 20,000. So yeah, it was like annoying. So it's also like a money thing. हाँ यार, बहुत कुछ ज़्यादा ही महंगी नज़र है यार. Like if I had to be born with like an expensive taste, at least like उतना पैसे भी दो यार मेरे को. उतने पैसे नहीं है मेरे पास. Then why? Like make me like cheap things, no? They're very annoying. Long time back, I remember, बहुत पहले मैं गई थी. I think I'd gone to H&M with a friend of mine, and I think I don't know what he wanted to buy, but हम लोग checkout पे खड़े थे, and I was like, when when you're at the checkout counter, you look at what other people have bought and stuff, right? So there was like this one couple in front of me, and they bought the most disgusting things possible. Of course, like for me that was like very disgusting looking. For them, it might have been good. Like taste is subjective. And their bill was like some 65,000. They spent 65,000 at H&M. And I was like, just what the fuck, yaar? What the fuck? ऐसा क्यों हो रहा है? Who spent 65,000 at H&M out of all the places, dude? It was crazy. They definitely look like NRIs because their kid had an accent. But like, it was crazy to me. It was absolutely crazy. Games की तो बात ही नहीं है. See, they're not interested in games. कपड़े ले रहे, ले दो. But like, there are better places to buy. Who spent 65,000 at H&M, dude, out of all the places? चलो कपड़े खरीदने तो इतना पैसा है तो अच्छी जगह पे जाके खर्च करो. H&M पे 65,000? That's too much. That's way too much. And I'll tell you why I remember these people. I'll tell you why I remember these people. They were doing the billing of 65,000, right? They had two kids. One was a girl, and she saw nail polish that she liked, which was probably like 40-50 rupees. वो लेने को बोल रही थी, वो मना कर दिया था उसको. This is why like they this thing registered in my mind. Like खरीद, उसको चाहिए उतनी खरीद के दे देते यार. तुम 65,000 खर्च कर रहे हो H&M के कपड़े, 50 रुपए की नेल पॉलिश लेकर दे दो यार. क्या फर्क पड़ता है? I suddenly remembered. Oh, it was too funny. See, if people have money, I completely, like, spend your money. Who the fuck are you to judge people? Like, even I shouldn't judge them. But like H&M, yaar. H&M. कितने गंदे कपड़े होते हैं यार वहाँ पे मोस्टली. लाइक एकदम लाइक H&M, like most of it is like really shit quality. It does not even like stay unless they were filthy rich. एंड उनके लिए 65,000 इज लाइक वन टाइम वाला खर्चा के बस हम लोग इंडिया में आए अभी पहनने के लिए ले लेते हैं एंड देन विल डिस्कार्ड देम. दैट कुड बी अ पॉसिबिलिटी. आई डोंट नो. Yeah, H&M quality is like super bad. Like the only thing I've ever bought from H&M was like this one, like a basic t-shirt. Because सेल चल रही थी. Yeah, the color fades so fast. I had to buy a t-shirt. I wanted something like super cheap. I didn't know where to go, तो मैंने H&M से लिया था. वहाँ पे सेल चल रही थी, and I got it for like super cheap. Like I think 250 rupees की पड़ी थी मेरे को. I've never shopped from Uniqlo. I don't even know what Uniqlo is. I've never been there. Also, hi Raka, what's up? Zara ले लेते हैं. I haven't been to Zara. Zara अभी recently अहमदाबाद में open हुआ है. Recent तो नहीं हो सकता, but I think it's been like 6-7 months, but I've never been there. मेरे को जाना है एक बार because I need to buy jeans. And I have an issue with like jeans. They have horrible quality यार. H&M घटिया हो गया है. Zara is in Palladium now. अच्छा, Uniqlo is not in Ahmedabad. But I need to buy jeans. And apparently someone told me Zara has good jeans. I love talking about clothes when I know I'm not ever going to buy anything. Western? Are you talking about West Side? This entire rant started because of West Side. Because वहाँ की like कपड़े की designs बहुत गंदी कर दी है वो लोग ने. See, the problem with Zudio is, which again, it's not that big of an issue, but it is kind of an issue. Like sometimes you buy something from Zudio and you go out in that, you will see thousands of people wearing the same thing. Because Zudio is so accessible, everyone buys from there. Because it's also stuff like, you know, that is cheap, you use it for a bit and then throw it away, kind of. But everybody buys from Zudio. And again, Zudio, again, for girls, why does everything have flowers on them? Why is everything got sequins on it? Why can't I just get a black plain top? Why not? Why do I need girl boss written with sequins on it? बताओ मेरे को. That's the reason you find I need good clothing sites. Someday I do want to change like my entire wardrobe and everything. But यार बहुत महंगे लगते हैं कपड़े मेरे को. Also, what the fuck? ये क्यों ऐसा हो गया? Weird. That's better. Dude, I see a lot of Insta sites and all that, but like I'm always like very scared to order from them because I keep seeing like, you know, Reddit pe like this website scam them, that website scam them. It's very annoying. And I can't do cash on delivery ever. Like I need to like pay because kabhi kabhi मैं घर पे नहीं होती, तो I need them to like give it to the security guy or something like that. एक तो first of all, like I have been very pissed about one thing. Like why does everything need to be a crop top? यार मेरे को नहीं पहनने crop top. I don't like it. Everything has become like deep V-necks and all. एक तो अभी एक अजीब सा नया ट्रेंड आया हुआ है where like, you know, it's like a bodysuit sort of thing, but then there's like on the sides it's like a gap. it looks really weird. I don't know how to even explain it. Like your waist will show is really weird. It's so weird. I don't know how to explain it. You get it, right? Like I hate that. And when I want some basic or something that I like, it ends up being too expensive. Like 15,000 के कपड़े कौन खरीदता है? Because that's all that sells. Like, you know, Freakins. I do not know Freakins. Yeah, I don't see this again. These kind of clothes, I understand, like for 20, like if I was maybe 20 at this time and I see this, maybe shayad meko cool lagega. But now I don't find it, I don't like it anymore. This is not my style anymore. Never was actually. But like right now, this is what's trending. So everywhere they're selling stuff like that. But what about people that want like basic stuff? Because I can't carry that off. Like I'll be so uncomfortable in that I cannot pull it off. Of course, there's gonna be people that like that kind of stuff, and they look amazing in that. But I'm not, because it's uncomfortable for me. This is not something I like. So obviously you cannot ever pull off something that you don't enjoy wearing, if that makes any sense whatsoever. Uniqlo. Somebody needs to like work on that, like on the website. Because this is a very weird website. Hi Connor. Anime clothes, what? हैं? मैं समझी नहीं. एक दिन ना सीरियसली मेरे को दिल्ली जाना पड़ेगा खाली बैग के साथ. The Soul Store has good stuff. But like that's a complete different segment, no? वो सब like merch की category में आ गया फिर, which is like okay. Let us begin. When will Clive wear this outfit, यार? ये पहले ही यहाँ पे आ जाते हम लोग. Hi Ritik, you need to play this game, huh?
Anything catch your eye? Take care out there, eh?
Come and have a look, don't be shy!
Fresh cuts, get your fresh cuts here.
Recording शुरू करना भूल गई मैं. It
knew
is
that children
so
were
good.
tested,
It is so
that a
fucking
bearer's
good.
fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way. Did we?
No.
You know, I actually really like this one take on magic users. This I think I also mentioned in I think it was Dragon Age Origin, where usually when we see in games and all, right, magic users are always praised because it's a learned skill, but in certain games they show it as people that were born with that gift, and the people that are born with it, usually people end up hating them, and when they do that take on like kind of racism sort of thing, I really like those kind of storylines. Which Final Fantasy haven't you finished yet? Oh my god! Oh fuck, that is not friendly.
Sick of Torgal! It's over! There, boy! Get him! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy!
मच्छर नहीं है, बी थी बी.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
I don't like bees either. They're really weird. Yo, I really want to play that, Faith.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
I miss Sid.
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
You have a phobia of insects and bugs? I have a phobia of butterflies and moths, Ritik. Like a legit phobia where like my heart rate will go up and like I'll have panic attacks.
Then please, follow me.
It's the worst to have, dude. It's the worst to have. Wait, so you'll freak out with butterflies and moths as well, Ritik?
Please, Father.
Like actually?
Come in for the pain.
America!
Thank you.
The light. It fades.
Chalo, at least I finally met someone that's like me.
It's all right.
Everyone laughs at me
I'm
for like
here.
having issues with butterflies and moths.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
Is he like...
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify,
Dude.
till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again
This is messed up.
and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Chips Mangra.
Thank you, Father.
You know I love Queen's Blood.
I must
But
offer you
I think
my
this is my
own
favorite
thanks
Final Fantasy game.
for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
How was it though? Hi Cosmic.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should. Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for
I'm
you.
fine.
2 more have succumbed.
I love Ice Americano.
I see. Come upstairs.
I like Jill. She's very pretty.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that
Nice.
be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength.
What little of it I have. Use
Nice.
profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours,
Bhook lag rahi
Aye,
hai.
they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Let's go.
Sid,
I'm so thankful I got to see him again.
Clive, you're not where I left you.
hurt your hand.
I did.
Oh
right.
no! He's
With 1,000
petrifying.
little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
I love him.
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
Handsome man he is.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
Yeah, I also
wanted
really
to
want to
save
play
her.
it. Soon.
For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
Is
My
it?
fate.
I'm gonna get food. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. Sorry, I was starving.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Hi, Gagan. Hi, BD. God bless games with cutscenes so you can eat. Hi, dislike button. Oh, new quests. I'm loving this. It's too good.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. Well, it's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
I just love those cutscenes, like those movies.
Promise you'll look. There may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already
There are
claimed
certain
it.
regions which are slightly semi-open, but otherwise it's fairly linear.
All right, eating it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Stuff is full of bomb stables again.
He's so good at using different forms of media to enhance, like the whole narrative till now has always been about art forms, all different art forms, which I fucking love. It was also like the whole thing was more enhanced once, like, you know, you play Alan Wake DLC where like they have this very cool take on AI.
Don't let them get away. Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle. Get him,
Yeah.
boy.
What mean?
Get him.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
I keep forgetting I can do this. Oh, nice, I guess. Listen, whatever he's cooking, I don't doubt him.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Biryani's the best thing ever. Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
I was starving.
I have to find him before. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here.
Hello,
If you've
Arctic.
the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him.
I think I want
let him
more.
slip through our grasp.
I think I want more.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Fuck it, I'll get more. Sorry. How do people not know your name? That is so weird to me. Like, how can anybody not know how your name is pronounced?
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out your front door.
That's
Gagan,
one of
what
our
the
branded.
fuck, dude?
Do we take him in?
He can't have got far. And better keep my eyes peeled.
How? But I think Starbucks getting people's name wrong is a marketing tactic. I'm convinced it's literally a marketing tactic.
At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Can I not? Oh, fuck. There's a human standing here.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew.
I'm not.
I can't say I'm surprised.
Redhood after Jason Todd.
She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're now Imperial Dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
That's great.
A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Garnam?
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that
Once
the end of
again,
the matter then?
My name is not Red Hood
Or
because
do you need to see a
of
body?
Jason Todd.
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughingstock.
But I guess Delulu is Delulu.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Oh, that feels so good. यार इतना भी Delulu अच्छा नहीं होता है, to be very honest.
hear the levies are due to go up again. Failure help us.
But that's just me, dude.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. So we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
I mean, ठीक है. If somebody's Delulu makes them happy, let them be in their Delulu. Who am I to judge?
You there! Over here! Excuse me. I'll use that blade of yours.
Hi, JJ.
Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves.
What's
Laid
up?
out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so
Such
bloody bad.
unhinged Delulu that JJ ended up typing because JJ lurks. JJ never types.
Homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor. Get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
JJ, if he even wants to say something, he'll wait
Well,
for
you
the
seem
stream
to
to
have
get
lost
over and he
one.
puts a comment.
Go and speak to my
He
friend
never
over the
talks.
bridge.
He very rarely types. So this is
I wanna know
how
if it's safe to come
delusion,
across.
like this
Alright.
is how delusional
Off
that
you go,
guy
then.
was. Okay, it made him type. Do you know how crazy that is?
You look hungry, all right. Hungry and
Get him, boy! It's over.
The shadows. Oh fuck, dude, that reminds me of that Batman में वो पता है एक dialogue था. I am the shadows. Oh, it was so good.
Sick of Tomahawk.
No, we diverted ish towards Crumb.
Get him. Keep your distance, boy.
better find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge.
I thought you loved him.
Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
What do you mean by me?
You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Like you're the one that enables Ish the most. I don't know what you're talking. Like, why are you acting? Why me and all that? I'm confused. Huh, what's on the other side?
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
Where is he anyways? Did someone let him loose out on the streets again?
quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
Now you sound like a pimp.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Have you not played any Final Fantasy, Ritik?
And you have been wandering the world ever since.
Oh, then you should.
I can well understand fleeing from
Final
those
Fantasy
iron
is
blood
full of
boots.
baddies.
But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived,
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Arey, but you don't have to play all of them, no, Ritik. They're all standalone stories now. You know that. So now you can play them.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
That bitch.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Yaar.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll.
I really like Clive's character.
I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Look at that nose, dude. Sorry. I don't know the name.
Are you
of the
sure you
voice
don't want to
actor.
sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
"13 years of killing. 13 years, without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer.
And he has a personality.
That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others...
Very well written character. I really like
why the
this
hell am I
guys.
still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia.
Whichever you want.
I
The thing
wanted
with
to
7
join.
Remake and Rebirth is that the
wanted it
third
all
part
to
is not
end.
out yet.
I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
बेचारा भाई उसका ट्रॉमा डंप कर रहा था, इसने चालू कर दिया अपना ट्रॉमा डंप and he's forgotten about everything and now he has to take care of her.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must
No, Noctis
have
is
a
in
plan for
15th.
us.
15 wala. 7 has Cloud and all these people. Aerith and all, like the most popular group is 7.
We should get some rest.
Hi, Resh.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
I have that too, so someday I have to play that as well. मैं भूल जाती हूँ that I own that one. I should have probably played that before this, but I really wanted to play this one. And I'm so glad I did because I love it. Yay! We have a school outfit now.
Flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Damn!
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for...
I was waiting for this.
Sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well.
Why is Clive so hot?
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes.
Somehow he just looks even better now. Like, how is this happening?
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
I don't even care if he doesn't talk. Like, look at his face.
If we follow the road to the north,
Look at.
it
Like,
should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate.
sorry, I'll
Let's go.
stop. Oh, I am. Okay. look at him, dude. Like, this is my aesthetic. Like, it's literally the perfect aesthetic.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn.
I mean, technically his father's dead. So, like, what do you mean he'll feel awkward with his dad?
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come.
Sorry, I have a slightly destructive cat.
Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand.
They delayed, like, it's a very
You'll forgive
nice
an old man his
take,
fanciful notions.
which I first
Been
saw this
daydreaming
particular
for
take
too
in
long.
Dragon Age Origin.
But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
And his
It
father
would
was
be
such
my
a good
honor.
character.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Sure.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
No, I can.
If you're buying, I'm selling. Come back soon now.
I'm sure this harvest will see us through.
Oh well.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Before this, I played Rebirth.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
Total Lars, I have no idea, Vijay.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm not too sure.
You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had
18
survived
hours?
the fire. It
How
wasn't
long
the
did it
same
take?
when the
Does anybody
Duchess
have
took
any
over,
idea?
though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer
I
either,
can check on my
though I doubt you'd have
PlayStation
gone
ka
far.
thingy and let you know
He comes here
later.
every
I'll
day,
text.
almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No, no sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For
Hi,
making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
God, his outfit is so cool.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
I love how sassily he stands.
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
Hi, Chevy.
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
No, Hilal, I don't play Free Fire.
Ah, Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Yeah, but does it have Clive?
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Yeah, I myself have called this like Free Fire. Listen, shut up, Ritik, okay? Chup.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
This
We can't
one.
lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Get him, boy! There, boy! It's over. Stay down! Get him, boy! Give him all you've got, boy! You know what to do.
I'm loving this one so much. It's okay, they're all dead.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course,
Is there?
Your
I don't
Grace.
know.
For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Hello, Andre.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of
I'll
serving
have
the
to
late
look for it
Archduke
later.
was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stay
Damn.
behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Wow, Ish asking for permission. How did that happen?
Bad. I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again.
Yeah, Kram and Cosmic are missing you, by the way.
Regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
तुमने कुछ हटाया होगा और उसके पीछे like there might be something like old McDonald's का packet or something that might have like gotten space to like spread its scent or something. Exactly.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
ये dialogue सुना क्यों लग रहा है मेरे को? On the last
We
drop.
won't be able to use any magic here.
Bro!
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the last
I've
life
heard this
force.
exact dialogue. Deja vu हो रहा है मेरे को क्या हो रहा है? Hello.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Damn.
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
1 second, somebody's here. Dude, what a weird guy. Bell rang, I immediately got up, okay, to open the door. I opened the door, nobody's there. And I'm like, hello, is anyone, what happened? And then there was a guy at the lift trying to leave. And he's like, Aapka parcel. So my brother has ordered something. And I'm like, why do you just leave after ringing the bell? He's like, आप आए नहीं ना. I'm like, दरवाजे के वहाँ पे कौन बैठा रहता है? So weird, dude.
it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
I hope he's not the one who actually killed his brother. Well, he technically did, but like he wasn't in control also, no, in a way. Dekhne jao to. So it's not his fault. You're supposed to leave Cosmic alone.
Almost as if time had stood
Don't you
still.
remember? We've moved you over to like Crumb.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
What do you mean? Insane in what sense? So what if late 30s? Late 30s probably means she's richer, dude. पागल है क्या?
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Damn. No, he's filtering them. Only the strongest soldiers may survive here.
What is it, Torgal?
Clive.
Puppy. Again.
That's him.
Hi, Tejas.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
That can't be Joshua.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
What do you mean band hoga? You have to come back here to send money.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
ठीक है.
Yes. He would
What
have
is
set
that
through this door
supposed
the
to
next
mean,
morning
Hrithik?
and listen to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Kram, what the fuck? सब पागल हो गए यहाँ पे. Yeah, everybody's costing me like my channel growth. I swear to God, someday you guys are going to like.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Ruin my life.
Another gate. Let's see if this
पागल हो गए सब के सब. My channel's definitely getting nuked one day. Also, why does my game look different on my screen and in stream? Hello, अभी मैंने notice किया ये. सब तो ठीक है.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin.
Does it look bad, by the way? The game?
Perfect.
No, it looks
Like it
blue,
was built
but like.
yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
I can't tell if it's just my monitor or if it's like everyone. It looks fine, right? Okay, I think it's my second monitor that just looks funny. Okay. उसका कलर्स का कोई इशू होगा. I am hallucinating.
Jill?
What the hell is that?
What do we do?
The usual.
I'm not colorblind. Like, उसका color correction करना पड़ेगा मेरे को.
Get him! That's enough.
So handsome, yaar. Sorry, Kiryu.
More trouble. There, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy!
तो छोड़ नहीं रही हूँ. I'm just saying I'm sorry. I'm simping on other people right now. No, I don't. I would never leave. But I don't think Kiryu would mind, you know?
Sick of Toggle!
Since I'm also like sharing him with Majima, it's fine.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
I love his personality. It's not just his face. Why do you think I don't like Cloud that much? Cloud also looks great, but Pro doesn't have a personality. This guy overall is amazing.
Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Bro, this place is so cool. इसके कपड़े यार कितना मस्त है, but देखो ना.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Wow.
There, boy. Sick of trouble.
Oh fuck. मुझे पता था ऐसा होगा. Bro thinks he's Relana.
Sick of toggle. Get him. There, boy. Over here. You know what to do. Don't let them get away. Sick of toggle. There, boy. Sick of toggle. You know what to do.
But this guy's like got a very nice personality. I really like the personality. But
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
no, it's not. What the fuck? No.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
No, 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 no.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Not the bombs.
There, boy. That's enough. Sick of toggle. Get him. Over here. There, boy. Over here. There, stay down. Get him.
We're dead.
There's a sick of toggle.
Not named Mira.
Get him, boy. You know what to do. Sick of toggle.
Hey, yaar, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? My dog's very nice. Which reminds me, we should probably spend some time and money upgrading certain things. I want this. We'll get this. You're never going to retire from your gay jokes.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
You never will.
Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
mother. Ah! We're so dead.
Not this time. Don't let them get away. Sick of
Yeah, what did you expect?
Sick of Get up.
The fuck do you mean new enemies approaching? Hello?
Get him, boy. Get him.
I bet you.
Sick of Toggle.
Were you not? Oh. Oh. Oopsie. You like girls then? Okay, okay, dude. I see. Hi, kiddo. Hi, Spectre.
Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Look out! There's more of them.
Abbe, yaar.
Not this time. Sick of Toggle. Give them all you've got, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Xbox.
You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away.
Native supporter सब रहता है, so Xbox controllers are way better for like PC. Should we put? He already is, bro. He already is. No, because I'm playing on a PlayStation right now.
like this.
Excuse me? What in the Dark Souls boss is this?
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Get him, boy! What are you going for? Not this time.
Why not?
Sick of Togo! There, boy! Sick of Togo! Yeah! There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Togo! Wake wins! Sick of Togo! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Togo! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Togo! Over here. Get up!
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Don't let them get away! Sick of Togo! There, boy! Get him, boy! There! It's down!
This is our chance.
Sick of Togo! There, boy! You know what to do, boy.
See, whatever you're doing right now in chat, all that is fine, but can you like not go on like people's parents and all, Cosmic?
What are you going for? Get him!
No, it's not fine. It's not fine.
Sick of Togo!
I know you mean it as no, but don't do it. अपने तक रखो, don't go on people's parents and all.
Sick of Togo! Get him!
इसमें क्या होता है? Just because some people think it's fine to do, चलो हम लोग तो मस्ती मजाक करें, we will all understand and all that. But there will be some people that do not understand, and then they will get personal, and then I like वो फिर ना stupid हो जाता है. But yeah, as for Aish's family, his entire family probably does not know about his online presence. Because I think उसका net बंद करवा दे वो.
It's done.
For sure.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
I think him being gay will be the part that they would be okay with.
They're probably
The
asking
rest of it,
themselves
I
the
don't
same
know how
thing.
they would react to.
We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Hi, Trophy Master. Whoa.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
circles like a bloody idiot. I am one, that's why.
All right then.
There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Too slow. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Oh, why do they all have Relana के खानदान से है क्या ये लोग?
There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. A little help. Get him. Not this time. Over here. Don't let them get away. Sick of trouble.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out! Give them all you've got, boys. It's over. Sick of Torgal. Over here.
Excuse me.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
तुझे क्या? मैं जो करूं. ऐसा hand move नहीं होता था fast enough, so like this was just easier. It was just easier, okay?
Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
कुछ भी बोल रहा है, ऐसा कुछ नहीं हुआ था.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Well, that did something.
But see, think about it this way. Why waste a movement with my thumb when I could just like be playing and do this? Think about it. Think about it. Not that I'm saying it ever happened, but think about it. Like I could be moving, attacking, doing a lot of things. Listen, I cannot heal like this. I cannot do that. Like, I'll move. I do this. No, I don't have to. Why is he trying to cancel him? What the hell?
It isn't a
I'm
dead end
confused.
after all.
Apparently not.
What do you do? Also, I wanted to get rid of that one ability because I don't really like it, to be honest. I'm actually gonna buy this. Use this one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean that, but like how is he going to cancel him? Like, isn't it on very anti-cancel kind of a person? Everybody knew Elon like cannot play anything. Have you seen his Elden Ring build? Has anyone seen his build? Wow.
More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Wow, that's actually funny.
Some sort of god.
Interesting. That is interesting. Wow, that's funny. Exactly. I hate that guy. Like, hate is a strong word, but I really do not like him. I really don't like him.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Yeah, people think he's like some sort of a god, like, you know. Humble beginnings, yeah.
What?
Emerald mining.
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
But the problem with that, Ducky, is that there'll still be people out there who are going to defend him.
I did this. I killed him.
The music is so good.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing. and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Oh, dude. Oh, dude. How do you do this? You get that hopeful feeling again and all that, like it's so brilliantly done, dude. Insane music direction, huh? that information. Yeah. Damn. Is he fine now though?
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Okay, that's good. अबे! ए ये चीटिंग मेरे पास नहीं है फिरा। ये चीटर है बे। I don't have these abilities. उसके कपड़े हैं। Oh my God! Why can't we have an all-black outfit? Bro, are you looking at his clothes?
Not this time.
He looks even better than me. That's not fair. I also want this outfit, yaar. Do the music. This is one of the best games I've ever played. Genuinely one of the best games I've ever played. I can't get over how insane this game is. मैंने इतना सब मारा है, इसको इसकी इतनी हेल्प नहीं है। You really do be your own enemy, huh? Bro's reminding me of Shadow Lord. है ना?
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Not this time. Too slow. It's crazy how we all thought, okay, hello, I see you, Radagon. Not this time.
swear to God. Hello, Ayush. I love this game. This is my favorite Final Fantasy for sure.
No escape, eh? It's alright. I'm done running from you.
I don't care. Gap hacks.
Together, then.
Together!
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Limit break?
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Oh my lord! I can't believe this is me! keeps getting better. Like, it's insane.
You are not afraid. I am.
Oh my god, I really need to get clothes. Like, I know all these games, like, oh my god, dude, what the fuck was that? What the hell was that, dude? They can't top this now, right? They can't top this fight. Okay, guys, I am really sorry, but I'm gonna be back in 10 minutes, okay? I need to go downstairs. I need to go get my clothes back from altering. I will literally be back as fast as I can, okay? I'm really sorry. You guys talk with each other. I'm back. Whew. Yeah, I might have thrown something. Might have. Might. What do you mean muted? I'm not muted. I may have. I'm not sure. Ah. Oh my god, that was tiring. Damn, तुम दोनों के सिवाय सब चले गए क्या? मैं बोली मैं 10 मिनट में आ रही हूँ. अबे मेरा क्यों स्ट्रीम चालू है मेरे फोन पे? I ran to the shop.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Yes, that is true. And Nietzsche, I met a kid who apparently subscribed to my channel and he was asking if I play Valorant.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
No. Who, Jill? No, Jill's a friend. A childhood friend. Hello, what the fuck is? Hello, excuse me?
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself.
What have I ever done to you?
I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since.
Imagine not
now
trusting
I know for
me.
certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed.
Okay, dude.
But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together.
Together.
I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be
Chest.
that person
Stop
anymore.
looking at his chest then, Ish.
The things she
His
did
eyes are up there.
Unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
No, I don't care. I like his personality. I like the stuff that he's wearing. And okay, it's weird, but he has a really good nose. there's a thing about like this particular straight nose that
If he is here,
Kiryu
then-
also has, by the way.
The disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Now this guy's gonna be pissed.
Who did this? Or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered...
Ew, Ish, what
who
the
delivered the
fuck?
coffers said... He said Sid paid him.
Yeah, cause he's like mad behind that girl.
With the rest of your rats? And this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell.
Yeah, but I don't like his build.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Plus, he's too angry for me. Probably the girl's head or something. Or maybe just rashes, but like... What was her name?
Benedicta.
Benedicta. Yeah. Yeah, that one. I love how he answers. I love when timing happens. Oh, nice limit break.
So, what next?
We return to East Pool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then. Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Dog. I don't know, every time I see windmills like this now, all I can think of is the crazy ladies from Elden Ring. Oh no!
What happened here?
Bro!
Imperials!
Adi!
Pay for this!
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Don't let them get away! Over here.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Oh, you top at the village.
Get him, boy.
अमेरिका का विलेज की बात कर रहे हो तुम?
Sick of Toggle. You know what to do. Give them all you've got, boy.
अच्छा भाई crazy ladies वाला.
Sick of Toggle.
हाँ उधर pink flowers होते हैं? I think होते हैं.
You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Kill all the Deepcool dogs. Deepcool dogs. Innocent people. Sick of dogs.
Yeah, those ladies super creepy as hell.
Get him, boy. Wake wind.
Even those batshit crazy ladies in Bloodborne, dude.
There, boy. Get him, boy.
Before that witch.
There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down. Get him. Sick of Toggle.
It's just a beautiful game, that's why. क्या कर सकते हैं? अच्छा इतना गेम हो तो.
Get him. Sick of Toggle. It's over. It's over.
Man, did they actually kill everybody here? I hope not.
Get him. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy.
I hope Hannah's okay. I'm nervous.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress
Damn.
Annibella's command.
Pyramid Head really let himself go, huh?
My mother ordered this.
Because your mother's batshit crazy.
I know. It can wait.
अबे हम गलत इंसान को मार रहे हैं, वो हील करता रहेगा. अबे डिवाइन हैमर.
Get him, boy. Get him. Over here. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
actually, though. No wrong about that. I should go and buy stuff, but they don't let me go to my base. Be yaar!
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Oh god, he's gonna be blamed for this.
Gav.
Oh god, okay, no.
Clive.
I thought koi aur aa gaya and all. Stress ho gaya mujhe. Hey yaar, why did she have to die? It's not
on
fair.
the orders of the Duchess, eh?
There's no reason. Why?
We knew
Does
these
everyone
poor
die in
Goblin
this game?
bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do.
I think this game is going to depress me
But it can wait.
a lot more.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Yaar, why did Lady Hannah have to die like this?
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
This cunt.
Lord Cook has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
I don't like this game anymore. Oh well, we can upgrade stuff now.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Look what the curl dragged in. Go on, then.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Shush.
Make it quick. So, will it be?
Oh, the stuff I'm wearing, I cannot reinforce anymore.
Anything else?
Like, this is my final stuff. I have like dad's armor and that's it. It's over for me, yes, sir? Okay, I mean, doesn't matter.
I see I'm busy here.
very next third. All the music is insanely good. नहीं मैंने क्या किया? Ooh. I just don't understand. I am still trying to understand how in the world are we like क्या कर रही हूँ मैं? Supposed to like how are they going to like where does this go from here? एक सेकंड ना like this game is what 40 hours long. Yeah, I played 6-7 hours yesterday. I've played what 2 hours today, and there's so much that has happened in the last 2 hours that I cannot even begin to understand. How is this going to go on for another 30 hours?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
We can keep running. Or we can walk.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a
Papa,
place
you're
where
so
people
hard,
could
dude.
die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
I love this game so much. America statue.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Hi, Bhayaji.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
Nothing.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
I don't think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
I knew it. मेरे को पता था इसका कुछ Instagram वाली
That is
पंचायत
exactly what I
वाली
mean.
sentence होगा कुछ
It
ना
is
कुछ.
time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Seriously.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. Listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For
This music
centuries,
is so good.
nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard.
No, I'm not a full-time streamer. But I do stream every day, almost every day. Which, I hope I get home from the Mehndi soon so I don't have to skip tomorrow because I don't know how I'm going to survive tomorrow without playing this. I swear I don't know. I seriously don't know how I'll survive.
Don't mind me. Just take
It's all I'm gonna think about.
Wanted to send
It's
a
been
message.
when was the last time I had that?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for?
I'm a freelancer,
Nothing,
Jay.
that's what. I buggered it right up.
And everything
That
I do
means
is
no
online,
herds
so
for
I
the
can work
infirmary,
wherever,
and
whenever
no fresh
I want.
meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid.
Kind of.
They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter...
Of course I'll do it.
You'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales.
But that's crazy. I'm showing them on people's
will you?
live section thingy.
Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Me too.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
What's happened this time?
Well? What do you want?
Ooh.
Should last you a good
Flame
while.
tongue. फैंसी वाला नाम है एकदम उसका.
That it? Fine.
Yeah, exactly, Jay. What do you play, by the way?
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Oh. That must
More
be
of the lost
sad.
supplies.
So you just watch now?
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
She's pretty.
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
I see. Makes sense.
The shad's all salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the stink's gone from the skirts. But at least...
So you're not into like single player stuff at all?
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully
Can
this
I
will
just
keep our
pet
career
this?
out of trouble.
I cannot pet this dog. Can I pet that dog?
Maybe I should just own up to what Owen said. There you
Can
are.
I pet that dog?
I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose
nice.
you,
Wukong's such a
things you
great
dropped.
game.
I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's
He has
off
a daughter now?
studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
See, like all
He's a
the
busy
side
man.
quests, they're so
And
short.
thanks
They're
you,
just
he won't be
fetch
wasting his
quests or like
time
combat
smiting
missions, but they're
careless
worth it.
couriers with Levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles.
Like yes, for most
If there's
people it
anything
doesn't
you're
matter
wanting
knowing
from
Sid has a
Sid,
daughter or
today's
not.
the day.
It does to me.
He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Wanted to send a message.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
He's never this. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my
I
own.
thought he said fuck
I'm
it,
worried
young
about
man.
my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do
Ay,
what I
mat
can.
kar stream, Jay. Mat kar.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
It's
His
annoying
name
sometimes.
is Randall, and I suspect you'll
Ay,
find
it's not
him
that
in the
bad.
West Wing.
But
He's
it
been
can be
working for
very
Queen's,
annoying, especially
the
like if
tavern
you have like a
He'll know
horrible
something, I'm
day,
sure.
which
I'll speak to
at
him.
work it's
Safe
very
travels,
possible.
my friend. And thank you again.
And then you have all these stupid fucks on stream. It doesn't sound like it'd be fun to deal with, honestly. No. Ish, you've got it all wrong. Use controller.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to sell them?
I think मेरे सबसे
isn't
ज़्यादा
Sid's
subs ना
young
मैं खुद
protege.
भगा देती हूँ दंते.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him.
Maybe he's just
Where
there.
was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
It can be very annoying. Because hiding behind a screen, right? So
Sun's setting fast.
Stardew Valley.
Soon.
I better go and give that stew a stir.
from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the care.
Haters, सबके सब. Yes, we make stars as well. Yeah, even this guy's joined the group now. Already Drac to the. Drac, can you freeze
right?
all these three people now? Dante's also
Bandit
joined.
Man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road.
It should just have to like
Brandon
kind of
had
like
played a hero, but
be weird, no?
the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road, in the clearing. Please, you have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy.
Ouch. This is the star.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Oh boy.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
So what god's-forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Yeah, there are animals crossing. And this.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you really going
Yeah, the
through
first
with it?
time I heard the name Oriflamme, the मेरे को भी वो makeup company याद आई थी.
Since I've known him. But that's all
I'm actually surprised you know Oriflamme.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment.
Because it's not one of those well-known brands.
It wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it.
Multi-level marketing wali
Bloodthirsty
cheez
little
है सारी.
miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's
Yeah, I
right.
know Ish does not come across
Anyone
as like an
travelling in
intelligent,
or out
well-informed
of Oriflamme
person, but
has to
surprisingly
go
he
through
is.
Northreach. Lucky
It's
for
crazy.
you,
Even I find it very hard to
I
believe
might
at
just
times.
know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
This guy, dude.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Quick look.
The tavern. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend.
I got bullied when?
You know, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade. Let's get this out with. Get him, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
You're a victim. Acha, ish, okay. This is amazing.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
It's too good.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
True.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that
Oh,
is.
Ish is no victim.
I've spread
He
them as
has
thin as they'll go.
victims.
The Empire might be in charge,
Ram and Cosmic
but
can
that don't
vouch.
mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Where is
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm
Where's
you with
Cosmic?
a mop.
Oh, there we go. Cosmic. Are you victimized by Ish? Never mind, you don't even need to confirm. See?
There he is, the man of the hour.
I think now we can just like divert, like we will even leave Crumb alone. Now we can just divert everything towards Dante.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it.
No!
They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
I haven't played 15, so I don't know. But I'm really enjoying the combat in this one.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly.
Christian Bale क्या कर रहा है
I'm
इधर?
hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
पागल हो गए तुम लोग सब. You guys are going to get my chat banned someday. Not chat, sorry, my YouTube just nuked.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to feed? Sun's setting fast.
He did.
From the vineyard soon.
Not anymore, but like he did for a bit. Yo, how is that game? I really want to try that out. But बहुत महंगी है यार.
We've enough mouths
It
of
looks
our own
very
to feed without
interesting.
tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
It looks really good.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for some.
Brother, did you...
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
I see.
May we? Truly?
भूख लग गई. I want toast.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you.
अच्छा है तुम early like stream पे नहीं आए थे. I was eating biryani.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What happens to us now?
Master Quinton. I want no trouble. Wait, that's...
Nice.
Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lost Wing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lost Wing needs those grapes.
पागल हो गए सबके सब मेरे चैट में क्या चल रहा है
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
बेचारा
Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal!
Wow.
Stay down! Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do, boy! Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! You know what to do. Over here. There, boy!
It's a wasp. I hate wasps.
Sick him, Torgal!
This is worse than me. This is a bloody wasp.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quinton's man know. Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm.
Oh no, that would have been
we
funny.
We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
What do you mean shorts में ladybug घुस गई थी?
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Hi.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Are they flirting with each other?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Oh fuck, I need
Just
to
the
wash my
three of
hair
us, then.
tomorrow.
Drake's head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So...
Is that why your nose is still swollen? I'm being chased.
there. Northreach.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel.
But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Oh, okay.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because
I think the
that's
men
what
are
we
also
do.
better in Final Fantasy games.
Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten
I think it's also that perception because
Without
most
it,
of the women are not like
would not be
super
where I
overly
am today.
sexualized.
And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
Like, all the female characters are also well written. They have like substance beyond like just fan service. So I think it's got to do with that too.
Unless. Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
Get it, boy! What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the
What the
Vale.
hell?
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
We'll do that later. I want to do
Excuse
side
me,
quests.
you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
My drug dealing.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
With the right to
You
confiscate
there?
any objects.
Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
Fresh fish,
Give me one of those
all
back.
from the Sea of Grace this very morning.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
I mean, I know what I
Etienne
mean.
sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled from our most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Hi, Venom.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package, fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Hello, Nichan.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
I hate this
Payment.
guy.
Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
However... There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is...
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Are you guys still talking about hairstyles?
You don't say. And would you be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare
you
say
can do whatever
you'll
you
sleep
want.
all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
Like,
I didn't realize crystals were so
shocking,
scarce here.
you know?
As scarce as
So you guys
chocobo
can
teeth,
stretch out a
hence the
hairstyle
thriving
top for
market
so long?
for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
I don't care about Switch 2.
Indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you. As will our mutual friend when she hears of
At
how you have
times.
aided me.
At times, that's it. Are you sure?
Or did one of them get on this?
Another one of the dame's pets.
Why are these people so mean?
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Brain rot.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Yeah.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Lian who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Branded. All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other. Stay down! Enough.
No, they don't.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You've got potential. I'll give you that.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
What do you think?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon
yes,
the
I have a
backs
new
of its
addiction now.
bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of
brightens
cruelty.
up your dad.
Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest.
Yeah, Sharad never writes anything beyond
Today,
high.
that
He's been
happens to be
coming
the
to my
barracks.
stream for a very long time, but
Bearers,
all he ever writes
overworked
is
and
high.
underfed,
And then he disappears.
not permitted a moment's rest.
Even when I go to
No wonder
Raka's
so
stream,
many die before their time.
if I'm like chatting over there, he'll say hi and then
True,
that's
but
it.
do not
Khatam.
let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls
Hey, he
will be appreciated.
responded!
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital.
Honestly, Sharad, for your
I've
mental
already
health, it's
risked
better
much
to be on
speaking
full
with you this
screen.
long.
Chat mat padna yahan ki. People are mad.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell favourite.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Yeah, you don't bother Caleb either.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him.
I think all the other nice people, you
the
guys are
others.
just scared away.
That's something at least.
Awesome story, but
It's not been
confused.
half a moon since Belen's tour.
That happens.
That's what we signed up for.
I have something for you.
Can get confusing when everything's not spelled out and all.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you.
Oh yeah, for sure, Kram, for sure.
You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you!
half
If you've
flick
got a
पूरा
message
उसका
for me,
हाथ और वो
out
सब
with it. If not,
petrify
return to
कर
your
दिया
post.
यार.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster
Yeah,
next
we have a lot
time
of
if you know what's good
lurkers
for
that
you.
are like probably just ignoring everything that happens in chat, which is good for them.
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
True.
You need to rest.
But I won't.
We got JJ
I've wounds to
out
heal
of
and
hiding
bones to
today.
mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
The drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Val's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle.
I have no idea.
He was one of the only people around here
I think
who
he was
seemed bothered by the
Yakuza.
way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna go check food. Be right back. पागल हो गए तुम सब chicken I don't know what type of chicken yet I'm yet to try it smells coconutty not really hope it's not too strong coconut I'll tell my brother,
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dane was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times.
If
Slimy
it's
sod's
subtle,
got a
then
scar
yes.
over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
No idea.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Coconut milk.
Looking for
they
a
put
man?
in the gravy.
Does this look like a brothel? Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's
Do
only
not
one
taste the
man in the
coconut as
garrison
much?
with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war.
And I don't think,
Yeah,
actually I'm
Yannick
wrong,
left a
there's
few
not
days
coconut ka
back.
flavor.
Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
Or maybe there is coconut milk, but there's also this one.
Moore is the last
Cashew
villager
ka
around
taste.
to Oriflamme.
No, the cashew taste is more overpowering than the
Fools there, no one
coconut
ever knew.
flavor. Yet it is a bit peppery. So it's balancing the flavors out. Yeah, I also don't like cashews. But if they're like, I don't like them if like they're like actual cashews in food.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
But there's like पूरा एकदम वो grind करके वो किया हो ना वैसे type का लग रहा है.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moore. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moore to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moore are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moore who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find
I
something.
hate walnuts. I don't like the texture of them. What the fuck did I just do? Bro, I hate kishmish. एक बार चॉकलेट चिप कुकी देखी थी, खुश होके एकदम बड़ा सा बाइट लिया and turns out it was fucking raisin cookie. इतनी उल्टी की थी ना उस दिन मैंने. Bro, this is literally the road in
How many
this
bears
one,
suffer
Dragon's
to keep
Dogma.
your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on. That's the head. That's enough dallying, you two.
It was horrible, dude. I wanted to cry.
Hello, you.
आँख में से पानी निकल गया था क्रम.
You, Branded, here now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy.
Good.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Hello, Akshat.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
What if I can help it? Stay back. I'll deal with this. Sick of Torgal. You lose.
Wait, why are you guys beefing? Oh, because of paneer wala thing, okay.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What the hell is wrong with this?
Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Hello? What do you mean? This was playtime for him?
No doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
You and me. Shift your asses. You, Branded, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his
I like
poor
soft
pet,
cookies, but I hate
and then have
heated
the
ones.
gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
I would
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
kill these people.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
Those are biscuits then.
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me. You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Nice.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame.
I hate Jim Jam.
I'm in her service. Like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Oh, bourbon I love. Now I'm craving it.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Monaco with
Simple.
cheese, exactly. Monaco with cheese
Because
is really
you
nice.
are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home.
Yes!
Gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Oh, this quest was so good. I love this one.
You don't have to.
You don't have to, ऐसे यार. You don't have
You never
to.
know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
This was a good quest. Be right back. भाई एक सेकंड back. What did I miss? Oh, I hate Patanjali. That's too weird. Welcome back, Akash.
Have you seen my Chloe?
Orange.
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Yeah.
I can't promise
I
I'll
started
find her,
balding
but
after using Patanjali.
I'll try. Describe it to me.
Tried to fix it with Mama of
beautiful,
Earth and I made it
white hair.
even worse.
She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat.
Blue Lace has been nerfed.
I know the fields are big.
It
but
hasn't
she's never
tasted
got
good in
lost
years.
before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Yes.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her
I
pet.
don't know, Anand.
Chloe. Have you seen her?
YouTube works in
Oh,
mysterious
is it?
ways.
Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Bro should turn into Ifrit and kill everyone.
Chloe?
Well, maybe that's why.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
No, that's a
I hope they
petrified
don't mind the
person.
interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
That's her pet!
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's
Oh
time
my
to go
god,
home.
these people are the
Chloe?
worst!
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That The crystal's curse, that's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl.
Yes, I do, Anand.
Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away.
Nope. Season 1 we
Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Everyone in this place is messed up. Everyone in this place is messed up. But like this was like such a small way of showing how kids are like these two quest lines, right? You had one, that kid was also an asshole, this one's also an asshole. That one was raised by an asshole person. This one also doesn't know what is actually going on because she's just learning from her parents. Everything is a learned behavior. Yes, Dante, we have our own Instagram gossip page person in chat. His name is Bhaiyaji, so he comes and updates us whenever something goes on in Bollywood or on the Instagram space or something. वो आके बता देता है हमें. No, I mean yes, one ended up being the brother Joshua, I'm assuming, older Joshua. The other one, when they showed the face, it was him. Like,
if the people of
my
Mordor are as
own face
intolerant
was
as
there,
Isabel
like
says,
lives. So I'm
it's
assuming
no
वो
wonder the Empire
misdirection
never sent
कर
my
रहे
unit
हैं.
here.
We'll see.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Yeah, I told you.
Oh, if even a grain is missing, the
Are you Bertrand?
I listened to two of them.
Danes
I
sent
was
me.
like okay about
Sounds
them.
about right.
Mike Shinoda के जो बोले थे वो दोनों सुने.
she
I'm like
wants something.
indifferent.
Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stopped
But
to
there's
peddle
obviously
their wares
more
on
to
their way
this.
to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his
Clive
ground till the
killed-
soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out,
Lakshay, you didn't have to
keep
tell
your
me
head
that.
down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
No,
Understood.
Dante.
What do you want?
I guess we also missed the part where
Thanks
I said
for
he's
nothing.
probably not actually dead because Joshua's a phoenix, blah blah blah. I think we all missed that part completely. Happens.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What
I
is
forgot
it
the
that she
name. The Mike
requires of
Shinoda
me?
ones. One was with that
Rumor
girl and
has that
one
you were
was a
seen
solo
arguing
song of
with a
his.
soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a coat.
I'll only
which
play
he
them if like
claimed
I mean
was an
play kya? I'll
antique.
only buy
Said he
I'll
wanted
upgrade
to
anything
trade
if I can
it for a
afford it. Right
newer
now I
one.
just can't.
But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him.
They're not.
Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my
They
appraisal.
were okay songs.
I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
I fucking love this
Not
hush.
at all.
It's so yummy.
I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Variety streamers in general are rare because like you have to look at it from a realistic side, right?
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Got nothing like really honestly not much to do with gender, but like at the end of the day, people that are streaming are there to make money. Variety doesn't make you money.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Give me over here. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Over here. There, boy.
Noted alpha.
Sick of Toggle. Don't let them get away. Get him! Over here. Get him! There, boy!
Damn it all. Bodies.
Yeah. I mean, most people watch streams and all for entertainment. They don't.
Well,
they
the
don't.
wolves have
Very
been
few
busy.
people actually care about the game that is
But the
being
blood
played.
is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
How much is it? I don't have any money
If
to buy
that's
game
true,
right now.
and the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find
Oh!
Yannick. By the
I
looks of
can't
things,
play anything right now.
I have.
I'm playing a
We
game.
both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to
Bro,
find
if
the
you want to
man
hear
and
it, you
kill
know
him.
you can also
We
play
nice
it on
all
YouTube
talk,
and
but then he
listen to it,
disappears
right?
after more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed?
What
Where would they have
happened,
gone?
Ducky?
Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters.
And then you can go listen to it and come back.
Tell the dame I'm sorry
Plus,
for her
I cannot
loss.
play it anyways because
When the
my
lads
audio
come
is
to
not
collect
being
Yannick's
routed
body,
on my other PC.
I'll see
Like,
that Tatien is delivered
audio
to
will
the
not
Vale.
play it for you.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just
What
now.
did Jagex do now?
Could you tell her what happened?
Okay, what happened now?
Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal.
But at the end of the day,
You are still in one
people
piece,
watch
I
what they're
see.
interested in.
You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Huh? What? Wait, send me the link. Send me the link to this.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for
that's
returning
crazy,
it.
Dante.
I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Wait, what do you mean 9K first guy? ऐसे कैसे first guy?
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The
On
Veil
stream, not
counts among
really.
its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the
in
looser-tongued gentlemen,
Like I played with
it
Raka
would
like
appear that the
once,
legions
I
are
think.
planning to
बहुत
march
पहले.
south.
I've played
I
with
do
Zaya
the
also
same
like
thing.
3 years ago.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish.
But yeah, that's about it.
Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again. What do you want? Thanks for nothing.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
But I just play like solo. I don't play any multiplayer and things like that. I love playing single player stuff. What the hell? Understandable, Dante. It'll be so cool that one day I'll have like... I just realized this year I'm gonna be like, I'll have stream for 5 years.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought.
I played Warzone
The
like
capital's crawling with
2
soldiers.
days ago. I hated
And
it.
here I am, the deserter come home.
Yeah.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
It has been that long. Crazy, right? I just realized when I'm like, wait, it's 2025. I started in 2020. Because I was going to say like it'll be so cool that when I cross like my 5-year mark, somebody will be like, oh, I've been watching you since 5 years. Like that's crazy. And then I realized, wait, that's happening this year. Idea nahi hai mere ko, Dante. Yeah, you've known me for longer. That's the thing, no? Like, that's my whole thing. I don't stream for views. I stream because I enjoy it. That's why I play random shit.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Oh my god, I do remember him. He gave me what, like 500 mil once. I was like, sure. And then I blocked him.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides,
I wouldn't
know
start
a
from
shortcut
mainstream,
straight to the heart.
Aryan.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
I love
What
that.
I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all
such
of
a
this,
funny
why do they sit
character.
idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the
He's a
God-fearing
funny
people
character.
of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are
No,
just a
I'm not
means to an
Alan.
end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons,
But I do
and
give it
strung in a
full-time
cell to
hours.
rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools.
I can't think of any game, Aryan, because I know I wouldn't do it for mainstream
What makes them
purposes.
think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken
Listen, you
monk,
shut up, okay?
a torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to
The
them.
tabla is so good at the back.
No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
And of course it will, no, Aryan?
First, we have a gate to crash.
Not to many people, but it will.
So you best make ready.
Because there's always going to be some
Your
people
world
that like
save
to
itself.
watch stuff like this. Like a minority, like a very tiny minority. But like there will be. This place is called Drake's Head. I knew if there was anybody else that was gonna notice that it's gonna be Ish.
Doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Might be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Some of these dialogues are way too funny to me.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
I'm really worried about this one, yaar.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep
There
your eyes
lies our
open.
garrison.
Hello, friends!
The enemy's upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
There, boy!
I love the feeling. I love the feeling.
Get him! Finished!
It never stood a chance.
Yeah, understandable. That's the thing, like at the end of the day, streaming is about like whether you want to entertain people or not. Like I
That would
don't.
be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
But then again, I'm not here. Like I don't care much about YouTube. अबे क्या हो रहा है इधर? Why is there a random conversation about dates going on? Wait, what? What did I miss?
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
Give them all you've got, boys. Get him, boy. That's enough. Get him, boy.
कुछ नहीं दिख रहा मेरे को बस मजा आ रही है.
Don't let them get away. Get him. You know what to do. Give them all you've got, boys.
Oh no. Oh no.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
Oh.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my
Second
mortar
pyramid head.
only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Not this time.
nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Too slow. Not this time.
You're not wrong, Anand, for sure. But you have to understand. Games like those make more money for people. At the end of the day, सबको पैसे कमाने हैं, right? And if BGMI and Valo is doing that, so why would they stop? It's impossible to do that easier balance, whatever. अबे कितना था ये? It's never because see, for example, let's just take BBS for example, right? When he was doing games that he liked playing, his channel started dying. He put up a video saying his channel is dying, so he started going back to doing his horror thing that everybody loves.
It's no way for anyone to go.
It's nobody's fault, Anand. It's literally nobody's fault. It's nobody's fault. See, as a viewer, you are not responsible for anybody कि वो पैसे कमाए नहीं कमाए. Whatever, you are there for your entertainment. So nobody on this planet can tell a viewer कि नहीं तू वो नहीं देखेगा तू यही देखेगा type. उनको अगर BGMI value देखना तो देखने दो. It's a different thing. उनको पसंद है वो, ठीक है. It's not even a streamer's fault because उनको घर चलाना है. They do not owe you the right to, like, you know, they do not owe you anything कि तुम उनको बैठ के डिमांड कर पाओ कि नहीं तुम वैरायटी खेलो, ये खेलो, वो खेलो. At the end of the day, people will do whatever fits them.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place.
हाँ, like people will do what they want. Like तुम नहीं बोल सकते किसी को भी कि do this, do that. It's nobody's fault.
Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Whoa, this place is so pretty.
The miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. What we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you wouldn't know Elizabeth. If anyone listens to Optix and ether floating for years. They postcard to the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
क्या crazy game है यार. कौन रोया इसके बारे में? Why Indian gaming is so far? जो लोग रोते हैं ना why Indian gaming is so far behind do not understand how things work. Like उनको entitlement बैठी होती है या फिर वो वीडियो बना के quick views मिल जाते हैं. Negativity always sells. If you see अभी recent में इतना सारी controversies हुई, उसके views देखना इतने crazy होते हैं. उन videos पे इतने views होते हैं कि उन streamers के भी नहीं आते होंगे. But like the people that cry about Indian gaming being far behind, they don't care about all of this.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Why, yo? Whoa. Some help.
And Indian gaming market भी ऐसी है ना कि चलो सिंगल प्लेयर खेल भी लिए ना फॉर एग्जाम्पल तो उसमें भी यू हैव लाइक दिस कैटेगरीज के नहीं सिर्फ ट्रिपल ए मेन स्ट्रीम टाइटल्स ही खेलो. इंडी गलती से भी खेली ना तो वो नहीं देखना है. नो दे डू नॉट वांट टू वॉच इंडी गेम्स. उनको देखना है क्या लास्ट ऑफ अस खेलो, गॉड ऑफ वॉर खेलो, ये खेलो वो खेलो. बट लेट्स से यू प्ले द रैंडमेस्ट गेम लाइक जेनेसिस नोआर, वो किसी को नहीं देखनी है. Or no, you cannot stream that game.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
And then another issue with gaming is if you do not play it perfectly, then people start getting very stupid.
At least you won't get lost.
So जिनको try भी करनी होगी ना games, वो भी नहीं करने वाले game फिर try. Dude, these effects look so beautiful. I am recording, no? Oh shit. क्यों करे भाई? क्यों करे? अगर तुम्हें लोग परेशान कर रहे हैं चैट में पूरा टाइम, why would they continue playing? एक सेकंड ना, I'll read in a bit because ये walk cry वाले थोड़ा बहुत ज़्यादा मार रहे हैं मेरे को.
That's enough.
I'm playing on PlayStation 5, only 9 watt. The problem is like there's too much entitlement everywhere. These guys are so weird. यार अगर इसका war cry है तो एक boss भी आएगा maybe war cry वाला. That'll be scary. No, this is where I came from, na? Huh. We got here, then we fought these people, so I go there. You know that's happened? Kyunki Anand, I have another job which pays for everything that I need to like survive. These people survive on this. And some people want more money. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with what they're doing. The thing is कि आपको अगर नहीं पसंद है वो, तो support the streamers that are playing games that you like, right? Instead of asking those big streamers to change, why don't you support the streamers that are already existing that are doing what you want? Like जो variety games अगर तुम्हें चाहिए खेलने के लिए, there are so many people out there. उनको जाके support करो. Why do you expect bigger streamers जो उनका चल रहा है, उनको क्यों change करना है? But yeah, that's actually happened. So early on, I used to have like all different tiers of membership. So we had the cheaper ones and all. I think the lowest was 59 rupees wala. And somebody took that and started acting as if that person literally bought my entire life. Like, I'm a paying member of your channel. You will do what, you will talk to me like this. You will do whatever I say. I'm like, bhai, I banned him. And then I got rid of that particular tier. I made the cheapest tier more expensive because she's weird, okay? Like, that shit is very weird to me. Are you have no idea the amount of entitlement people have? No, it's crazy. Especially because I do not... For me, it's crazier because I do not entertain bullshit because... I genuinely do not care whether people are watching or not. I'm still gonna continue streaming at this point. I enjoy it. It is difficult to change. It's very difficult to like leave your entire identity. Well, not identity, but like something that you've done abhi tak and it works well. क्योंकि अगर उसको games खेलनी है तो वो लोग तो Optix भी खेल सकते हैं, right? They are doing what's best for their channel. वो उनको ही सबसे ज़्यादा पता. और चैनल लाइक यूट्यूब इज अ स्पेस जो कभी भी बदल सकता है. तुमने एक दो दिन भी गलत कुछ खेल लिया एंड योर चैनल विल डाई एंड इट विल फॉल ऑफ लाइक एनीथिंग. कुछ भी हो सकता है इन दिस स्पेस.
This won't be easy.
So everybody's trying to make as much money as they can before this career choice is over because this is not like long lasting.
You know what to do.
You look at this one only ना. तुम चलो इंडिया में नहीं बात करनी. वो कौन है यार? What's that guy जिसका crazy downfall हुआ था? But now he's doing what he wants to do, so it's different. Mate? हाँ मिस hypothetically, okay? Who has the most amount of free time to be watching streams? Children. Don't let them get away. अभी उनको सिर्फ वही दिखता है, उनको सिर्फ यही समझ में आता है ना. Students है, like broke people as well, kind of. But like they're like kids. Now kids will watch things like that. They will watch BGMI. They will watch Minecraft. They will watch random ass these gimmicky, not gimmicky, but those cheesy horror games and stuff like that, because they don't know anything beyond that. So no matter what they do, अगर वो streamers कुछ और भी खेलने वाले ना, they will not watch all of that, because उनके समझ के बाहर है, उनके brain cells वो चीज comprehend ही नहीं कर पाती बिल्कुल. तो उसमें streamers उनकी channel का rescue ले.
Replace that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
Will I play Rust? No.
3. What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seen as you're trying now.
No, I'm not like talking, like I'm telling you, chill. Kids that are watching these games, they're like 14, 15-year-old, they do not understand storylines.
As if that was going to keep
We
us out.
did not, exactly what Crumb said, we also did not understand storylines when they came out. हम लोग gameplay देख के खुश हो जाए, whatever, but even we didn't understand storyline. A lot of these games are there, they're great. Why? Because of the storylines, the narrative, everything. Smallest thing that combined make the game great. Kids can't comprehend that. They want to watch something that's quick, easy to understand, something that they're also already playing. Not saying all kids are gonna be like that, obviously. Like there will always be exceptions, but majority is like this. That reminds me, abhi just recently I was playing Last of Us, and there was this guy who was asking me to skip the dialogues. No, Last of Us mein nahi, sorry. What game was I playing? But he was asking me to skip the cutscenes. Oh, that is wrong, obviously. Nobody carries anything, dude. Nobody carrying. There's nobody out there who's like single-handedly carrying the IGC or something, because IGC does not really exist.
There's no one about.
Holy shit.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Yeah, because if you skip cutscenes... If they skip cutscenes, then you end up like that guy who was like, Joel, kyun sabko maar raha hai for a girl that is just a body to him.
A game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
See, to build a community, you have to stop trying to be the best. To build a community, everybody has to grow together. You can't, out of spite, like, you know, you can't be that person ke iska downfall hoga to mera chal jayega. That mentality is what ruins a community. If you're the only one over there and there's literally nobody else, that's not a community. But India mein sadly, that's the thing. Everybody is waiting for somebody else's downfall. At least this is what I've observed in like the internet space, like in gaming, be it like mobile gaming wala segment, be it PC gaming, everybody is waiting for somebody's downfall कि इसके subscribers मेरे हो जाएंगे.
Oh no.
Them again.
There's something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. You know what to do. Keep your distance, boy.
वो इसलिए चली गई because the organization she's with puts an effort to doing the PR.
There, boy. Stay down.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
But let's not bring up like certain people at all. I know what you were trying to do, okay, Anand? Everyone knows what you're trying to do. See, I am too irrelevant कि मेरे clips का कोई लेना देना है किसी को भी. So I don't care. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna have to kill the rest and then go for the left.
Sick of Toggle.
When, kiddo?
Get him.
Oh yeah, do not take anything Ash says seriously. वो थोड़ा पागल सा है. मोबाइल लेजेंड बोल दिया इसको इसने. मुझे नहीं चाहिए वैसा क्लाउड आर्यन.
You know what to do. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
बोल दिया यार इसको.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
I'm afraid. Hi, this is so grand looking.
Where did that come from?
Whoa!
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Hi, puppy.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Oh, babe. Legend. it was.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Ay, मैं मरने वाली हूँ इतना नहीं.
You know what to do, boy. That'll help.
Please, नहीं, मैं मरने वाली हूँ. मैं बस 22. Fleshed up. Oh my god! 1 second. Wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute. No. Oh, I think I got into the first Berserker Khazan ka creator program. I'm not sure if I actually got in, but like I can play. They've given me certain things to do. Looks interesting. I'm gonna read the entire email in a bit. Let's see though. Let's see. I don't know if I actually got it. I might have to like do certain tasks to get it. Whatever it is, we'll see.
Fine.
We'll see. We'll see.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
It doesn't say if I'm getting the key for sure.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain
At least overview mein nahi tha, so I'll have to read everything properly.
Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
मुझे बहुत मजा आती है like ऐसे सब because like freaky for me it's the freaky that like makes me the happiest because that's another game I get to play.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting?
नहीं यार क्यों ऐसा है तू? Also, why don't I have more potions and stuff? What is this? इधर से मैं बाहर भी नहीं निकल सकती ना? I'm pretty sure.
That's better.
No.
It's beautiful.
It's all your fault.
Heart of Sunbreak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tiger's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
I'm really worried about Sid, dude. All the summons out there in this game, Ramu for me has the most like aura.
That's more like it.
नहीं, Sid is a friend. That's fine. But Sid का arm हल्का सा petrify हो रहा था, so he shouldn't really be using magic. Plus it's just like उसका बहुत like वो कर रहे हैं अभी.
What is that?
Sid!
Stuff like this, you know.
I need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
I think Sid's gonna die. I don't think Sid's gonna survive for very long. Because it will build his character even more.
Where the hell am I?
What the fuck is that?
I've been here before.
You again. Where are you?
Ah, you again.
What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
closer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. That's enough.
What the hell is this?
By the flames.
बे ये क्या बंदा है? हेलो, चीटिंग कर रहा है वो.
What else can he do?
Uh-oh. Oh, that boss is like bad.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
How is my PlayStation like not blown up yet?
I remember now. I had a fire.
Now we fight him? Huh, I forgot. Ah! But yeah, you were wondering, no, yeah, bhai, we were waiting for this guy to remove that thing. वो तब तक I think he was buying time for himself. कोई डैमेज नहीं किया इसको। ये गेम का कॉम्बैट उतना टफ नहीं है विक्रम। आई थिंक वो जानबूझ के वैसे वो लोग ने किया हुआ है। That was healing वाला। But I'm scared इसका second phase कैसा दिखेगा अगर है तो।
It's done.
ये कौन है? Somebody's testing him. Oh. Well, fuck.
How many more could there be?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
As you wish.
Oh shit. बहुत मार रहा है मेरे को। I lied. अबे यार मैं क्यों भूल जाती हूँ वाइल्डफायर यूज करना। क्या बनाया है बट इसको। Again, there wasn't enough time for me to go anywhere. Hello? Much kalam, by the way. Are you telling me or are you telling yourself?
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
Okay, what the hell?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Hi, Trophy. क्या है वो? Not नहीं कोई connection नहीं है.
One left.
All Final Fantasy numbers अलग-अलग standalone stories होती है.
try not to talk.
Why do they have to like genuinely? Why do they always kill off all the good characters? First his father dies. Then apparently Lord Commander's dead.
Clive.
Then Lady Hannah has to die. Now him.
I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for.
But of course, character development के लिए important है.
It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Ooh, we have Ramukaka powers now.
Don't do this.
Finally, Ramukaka powers.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Oh my god. Are they finally meeting? Please talk. Please. Just have a word with each other. Please tell him that yes, you beat the shit out of me, but I am alive.
Sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
So yeah, them having the same robes, I think was misdirection. That other robed guy is
learned our name.
Ultima.
What else have you learned, Phoenix?
God, I
My
hate
travels have
misdirection.
revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can
I
harm
had a
you.
stroke trying to read that.
But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Come on, please just meet your brother. So Clive is a vessel for Ultima. I'm assuming because he has the power
These are not flames of
to control
destruction.
different summons, like he's taken
already
everybody's.
who I am?
Damn. But how did he live? Please answer that soon.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
I don't know how this game manages to be more and more interesting for me. Damn. I already finished it. It is a great thing. I will shoot myself before I play Minecraft. Oh god.
Must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Cook again! Find Sid!
I know मैं यार ये सब कर दिया ये लोग ने. Hello Akash.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
No!
Bastard!
Oh no.
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh, आ गया Titan. They completely destroyed everything.
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
He's dead, Gav. He's dead. Welcome back, Anand.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
It was so hot, especially with the hood on.
Pick this very morning. Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
Bro could pass for an assassin.
Curatives, restoratives. Unguents,
Syndicate के कपड़े पहन के मिराज में घूम रहा है.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
How did we escape? 5 years. उस time skip ही कर दिया पूरा. Okay.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Interesting.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Ouch.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on. Summon
and the others! The bearers?
Safe.
She dies here!
मैं वही ट्राई कर रही हूँ. Damn, Bravo का कसं बिठावं तुला?
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there? Titan sends its regards.
Like you can literally just stun them for a bit. And then this is so cool, like. Hi, Manuel.
Well done. Get him.
Love Ramugaga towers.
This one.
Thomas.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta pee. That would be funny, right? Well, it is a very cute cat.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Yeah. There's no way you don't find it cute. Okay, fine, it's a bit evil looking, but it's cute.
over.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
India.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
I should just stab them all. Even though I understand the point.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you
no,
say
it's
so.
not Nidhi.
We should go.
My real name is not Sunita. Ish, how do you keep finding newer names, dude? What is wrong with you?
We destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
What the hell is
Sid
Nidhi saying
said
over
that he
there?
wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
I miss him too.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Oh, wow. Look at them rebuilding. But why isn't Joshua meeting?
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
All operations are suspended until...
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, Complete a simple errand for me, and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
अच्छा बना है बट नया hideout.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Good pies?
Does that one have blood on it?
Is it business or pleasure? I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our lead.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Ooh. Why is this 20,000? What?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, we're gonna need it eventually. Maybe that's why.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do you need? Well, Sancfordian, dear. Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Yo, look at this sword.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship. Oh, no. I still don't know the hairpin I bought my wife.
It's almost like अभी तक हम सब टाइम पास कर रहे थे और अब गेम एक्चुअली में शुरू हो गई.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk. What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out.
I'm glad.
To Ultima.
He's aware at least.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To sit.
I think Li's the hottest gaming man at this point.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
Maybe she died.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Okay, new quests are available too nearby, so I think I'm gonna do that first. Icky, actually. No, oops.
Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Okay.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Alright, let's go to this. इसके लिए हमें जाना है इधर पहले. I'll do that and then go back to the hideaway.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth. This one. Can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse.
Why is he going around sniffing
Well,
Chocobo's
I don't suppose
arses?
the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
और भी आएंगे थोड़े बहुत ना बाद में. That would be cool. Max these out actually. Basics are good.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical view.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Stressful.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
We haven't pet him in a while. That's better.
Look. Up ahead.
Hey.
Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then... they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
I swear to God, ये सब अगर एनाबेला ने किया हुआ ना मार खाना चाहिए. बकवास है वो. I don't like it one bit. How did I get experience? I didn't even do anything.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Oh shit, dude.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting
That
dawn.
outfit's so cool.
On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
What was that? That was amazing. Oh gosh, how do you stop playing this game? Nice, I can play. Because I was gonna edit, but I don't think I should.
Is that all of
I
them?
have energy, do I? I could.
I think so.
I should finish the video as soon as possible. But नींद भी आ रही है. समझ में नहीं आ रहा है क्या
I
करूं.
didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
मेरा फेस वाला रिकॉर्डिंग तो बहुत गंदा है, but I'll try to like salvage whatever I can. As much as I can.
The abbot.
Hey yaar. Everyone's dead.
The bearers died protecting him.
कल भी कर सकती
Calling
हूँ
upon
वैसे
what
मैं
little
हिंदी से
magic they
रिटर्न
had
होके
left
then
in
I
their
don't
bodies.
think I'll be streaming obviously.
Clive.
Better if I
He's
finish today
breathing.
actually, never mind. क्यों इतनी
My friends
confused
of Martha.
इंसान हूँ मैं?
We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her.
Because this thing will actually take a lot longer for me to edit because I have to
beg
compile a lot of
citizens.
footage.
And tell her this wasn't her fault.
Like a lot of footage I need to compile.
I shall.
Recordings करनी पड़ेगी अलग-अलग and also it'll take a while, a bit longer.
In here! We found a survivor!
स्टॉक फुटेज मिल जाए बस मेरे को.
He's gone.
Yeah, I finished the script and everything. अभी सिर्फ editing बाकी है.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice.
I actually do need to
They knew the
recheck
fate
my
that
recording
awaited them
because
and
मैंने
chose to meet it on
पहली
their
जो की
terms,
उसमें audio ही नहीं था.
fighting for those who fought for them.
Then I
Martha said they
re-recorded
rose
it. I
from their
hope it's
beds,
nice. थोड़ा देखा था
threw
बस.
themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could
I
escape.
didn't like it. थोड़ा बहुत भी जो
I've
था.
gathered the bearers'
But I'll make
remains.
it work somehow.
We should consign them to the tide.
Hopefully.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
You have better work to do.
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
But ठीक है भाई कर लेते हैं. Hi Negan. उधर जाने का रास्ता किधर से है? क्या आगे से? Not much. You tell me what's up with you. Oh god, what the hell is that? Hello?
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. There's a floating eyeball.
ओए डॉज किया इसने मेरे को. ओबे क्या बंदा है ये? हेलो.
I needed that. Nice try.
Bro, this guy's a bit tough, huh? I mean, he's meant to be, so...
This one. Over here. All yours, Torgal.
अबे यार.
Nice try.
जिंदा रहेगा? ये क्या था? वो है ही नहीं यहाँ पे यार.
It's over.
Finally. What the hell was that? Oh, that was a lot of money though.
You didn't see that coming.
Music switch तो इतना जल्दी होता है?
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Yeah, I'm also worried about her.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands.
But it's
Cole
not on.
said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish. No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Arey, I have a question. You know how sometimes in videos they have like those animations where like search bar nahi but like ऊपर वाला बार होता है उसमें they type the website or cool animation type होता है वो खुद बनाना है like you have to make that from scratch.
You're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Try not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
How to explain?
You heard me right. Wild birds?
There are templates, okay.
The
Where do you
big
get those kind
ones?
of templates?
And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
This is actually
There's
funny.
a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
I hope it's his chocobo. I hope we see his chocobo जो उसने बचाया था ना बहुत पहले. When he was a kid, I hope he meets her again. That'd be nice. I think in पार्टों पे ही देखना पड़ेगा मेरे को सब because I need that. I need a random stock of like somebody playing on PC. I need a stock of somebody playing on the phone, TV, and stuff. Like it's gonna be hectic. Oh. I hope सब मिल जाए मुझे. Because this is white. His chocobo was also white, so I'm hoping it's the same.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
I really hope it's the same. It is very tough.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
मैं तो उतना high fit videos भी नहीं बनाती पता है.
Got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts.
For one video.
You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still.
How long? Like how big?
How about we hurt
was
you
that video
both?
though? What kind of
Right
video?
then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah.
is her.
You're safe now.
It is her. Her eye's gone.
White Heart, I presume.
It is her.
Do you know her, boy?
You know.
That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Heart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Heart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
I'm so happy she's alive and okay. And
Take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like... It is better than nothing, obviously. I think think for starting out, like if he's just starting out, it's a great price, honestly. I did it for 80 euros on a like
Where's Gav?
video. He's like, yeah, for sure.
I hear there's trouble.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Clive. So, will it be?
You just heard?
Anything else?
And what can I do for you? Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And
we have a
how
5-year
pissed
time
off all
skip
the
now.
other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the
we're
promise
still
of
trying to, like,
unblighted
secure-
land and the
we're
world's
trying to
supply
secure
of
a
crystals was too much for his
Safe haven
radiance
for
to
the
resist.
Meadows. While also figuring out, yes,
And
it is
now the
dead.
Republic's finally decided
taken
to
up
follow
his
suit,
mantle, though.
using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Yeah, I think he's the hottest protagonist so far.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle.
Live.
Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses. The
I
trade
literally
magnate
just
with
said I
buildings
think
in
Live is
over
the
100 cities.
hottest, and now you're asking me.
Wait. Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Why should I care about your judgment, Lakshay? Please explain that to me first. Just wondering.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear there's trouble.
Actually, no, I need to stay up only.
Think it's all right to touch him?
Damn, dude, they made like a really nice place for themselves.
It won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Sure.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Yup.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still. Would explain blacksmith's
अबे कहाँ जा रही है? Hope I'm going. Yeah, this is the right way, I think. No, it's not. I'm glad you're having fun.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. That room's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Office abhi?
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
I think you should be able to play it offline. Why not?
Others weren't so lucky, though. A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid.
Oh,
You can
this
leave
game's
the basket with
amazing.
me.
I
I'll see that the others get
mind
their
blown
share.
by this
Oh,
game.
and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regard.
It's too good.
The curse breakers send their thanks.
And I per se like
And their
this even
compliments.
more.
They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough
Yeah.
to enjoy. And
It has
now we
2
do.
DLCs, I think.
When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
आराम से खेलने का whenever you get time.
I like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
This was a good quest. खेलना भी है, edit भी करना है. Why am I like this?
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
Yeah, it's also because knowing I'm not gonna be playing
If
tomorrow.
I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Faster!
I know.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right.
11:30 we will stop.
But what was all that about earlier?
Or before I feel like I'm getting into like a very long
Someone's been
segment of
stirring up
fighting.
trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
We're going hunting for
Here, there were 1,000.
2 more left to join the garrison. You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you
मेरे को कल
think?
बाल धोने हैं.
Amber's the arse end of nowhere.
And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Yeah, the East Pole thing was bad.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Weird. I thought there was somebody outside.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
We're not alone.
Ever since the Apodatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
It wasn't coffee. Coffee is in the room.
More of my mother's men.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
Uh-oh.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
I'll show you a true sort of resentment.
Now we can get the rest of them. I'm on my PlayStation right now.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
I don't understand where the sound is coming from. I think it won for music or something. I don't know.
Why, you...
I don't care about words. I don't really follow much.
We come
Hi,
bearing
Kenzo.
a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed
no.
from our camps. They await you in Odil.
I have no idea,
Guardians
Kenzo.
of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
No Ultra Pro Max. I already told you. No. I don't know, Kenzo.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Oh no.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
At least bury them or something.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
I'm glad they mentioned this, that they will do something about that. Sorry. Oh my lord. Everyone's dead.
I feel good, boy.
I think I should stop now.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosabeth.
Oh, I fucking love this game. I wish I played it earlier. Sadly, I'm gonna have to. Oh, that reminds me, I had to check how much I've played this game. 15 hours. Better late than never, what? No, it's not that I have to rest, I have to bloody edit a video. Which I already have delayed since like, I don't know how long. Yeah, true, better late than never. Yeah, that's the only free space I have because my brother's installed like 20 million games for some reason. Not like I'm gonna stop him from like installing games, obviously. This game is very difficult to stop playing, by the way, okay? Very difficult. Because it's worse because I'm not streaming tomorrow. Sadly. Because I have to go to a function which is in the evening. Which kind of sucks. I have to attend my friend's Mehndi ka function. Now I don't know what time it'll end. I have to go at 4 o'clock. And I have no idea what time it's actually going to end. So I'm hoping it gets on, like if I get home by like 8 o'clock somehow, then I can start streaming at 8:30, 9 o'clock, and we can still have like, you know, a little bit of a stream, because then I have to wake up early morning because day after tomorrow is Haldi, and for that I have to be there at 11 a.m. चलो वो तो ठीक है, कर सकते हो manage, because then शाम को तो मैं वैसे normal stream कर सकती हूँ. But I'm just hoping, I hope Mehndi se I can come back a little faster, because that would be great. Only because I really want to play more of this game. It's so addictive. Because see, if I can get back home by 8 o'clock, let's say I start at 8:30, 9. At least 4-5 घंटे तो खेल ही सकते हैं फिर, right? Short stream. for 4-5 hours is not bad at all. It's better than playing 0 hours. So maybe I can stay up all night today and finish my video. Hopefully. क्या था inverter elements ना? So I'm gonna try and finish my video as soon as I can. But yeah, mostly I'm not streaming tomorrow. But if anything changes, I will update on Discord. Or you will see the notification, right? But yeah, I'm gonna go now. Quickly remove, like wash my face and then get started on the editing. Hopefully I can finish it by morning. Just so I can... I mean, I don't need approval, but I'll still send it to them just in case they want me to add something or make some changes and also वो कल हो जाए तो मैं कल पूरा सब खत्म कर सकती हूँ बाद में. Anyway, chalo guys, good night. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you all either tomorrow or day after. Okay, bye.